Are we fixed on supplies?
Got crumpets and mobs from Adamz dancing ants.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen
Siap sakalaka-laka boom ini.
Armor, blades. The rhythm
Udah panas,
Good job, gang.
streaming, main Baldur, lihat buset. Siap-siap sakalaka boom ya. My PC ya. Lama banget lagi di kota ini anjir. Sampai bengek-bengek dah tuh anjir.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Rendernya aja sampai bengek-bengek ya. Sirkus dulu gak sih? Render lah. Cik, mana ini ya?
Boys ready.
Astaga, rendernya lama amat. Apa tuh ada jin? Apaan ya? Zara the Mummy. Astaga, bodohnya. Oh, nice.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
Oh. Face paint. Oh. Yes. Tuh, habis lagi. Ke internet rapi ya. Nah, jin bakat nih.
Approach! Ugly one!
Ugly one.
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Iya.
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Ya, fail lagi.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one.
Akabi offline apa nih? Gak ada caranya nih katanya.
Found only in the most exotic
Sharp
of
as ever.
plains.
How delicious. Let's go to the shadows. Not a sound. Don't look now.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Too easy. What is James pocket?
Oke.
Will the wheel of wonder
Never a dull
dub
moment.
you worth? You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious. Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
Oh, that's it, feels sucker.
There! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn it, James. Where am I?
Anjay, aku di mana nih?
Time to press ahead.
Goblok banyak dinosaurus. Aduh.
What path lies before me?
Goblok ada dinosaurus. Aduh. Gimana nih? Ada udah selesai lagi. Karet. Anjing goblok. Anjing goblok. Waduh, kok kesini gimana nih?
Right tool will do the trick.
Buset 20 pula. Nice. Wow. Oh. Mantap. Dia tapi one hand ya.
What's up for discussion?
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
How much farther can I go?
Mana tuh gini?
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Malah ngambek.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I need a quick word.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
Gue keluarin gimana ya? Bentar. Gue keluarin nih.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
The hero at heart.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
I think he looks fine.
Trust me.
Tanya aja.
What the fuck?
Maybe we should go.
Stay low. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yang enggak tuh.
Oh, bloody hells! Crimson did a runner! I'm gonna get my head kicked in for this.
Time to press ahead.
Why don't you watch the show? You're in for a treat.
I have something to ask.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Garing banget.
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute. Here comes the punch.
Is this part of the show?
This is part of the show. Okay.
I can feel death's cold grip.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Oh, kurang gacor nih. Katuhin ya.
The blade will not bend.
Goblok. Duh, Quinton mati.
There's blood in the air.
Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah.
jab, cut, and run. Delicious.
Another shapeshifter. Not to state the obvious.
What's next, I wonder?
The pride of the gate.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Tempers are rising.
Let's have a look.
Nggak boleh di loot anjing.
There is work to do.
Take your...
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
You started that fight. I saw it with...
Ah.
Don't have a word.
I thought you were part of the show at first.
Dribbles? He can't be... You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
How could this happen?
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Master of Love.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth.
Where are we? Oke.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
Aduh.
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
I would never.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you might have been paying attention. Thank you.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs. Close your eyes.
Wait.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. This wretch following in your worm wake won't help you. Your bond is brittle. The kind the tyrant longs to break. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ada Im.
I hear screaming. Something is wrong. The shop is closed. Stony, darling, be careful. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
Aduh.
Why are you here, huh? Stupid customers. Stupid. Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Hmm.
Bye-bye now. Get your shinies and Tritos!
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all times?
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Who is your mistress, bro?
Time for discretion. Step lightly.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
With pleasure. Ready or not.
Aduh. Aduh.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Defender of the people. I don't see why not.
I can't see a thing.
Coming to this place
Careful,
is a
I
mistake.
lied. A crooked touch. Let's be quick.
Let's get going.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck.
Because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars along the way. I happened across items of such. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look good luck.
Defender of the people. What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
Never kill me.
Cleaners alerted
Let
me.
the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson,
Seems
right?
like a good moment to talk.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Buset. Bak amat bang.
Really? Body is my favorite.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
You really put the boot in me. And for what? You didn't even fight back. I tried.
Honey, I don't want to leave.
I know.
Better not be cursed.
We'll be safe.
Starve there.
Hi, welcome. Hi. Want a blade or a bow or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. Sorry. Sorry. I just get so excited doing the... Yeah. Do you know he's one best... And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Right up the stairs and his... But is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny, shiny new blade. Oh, yay!
Bon Bob. Bob. Dancing. Plus. Atau sketch ya. 3.000 banget boy. Jadi
Want more? Want less?
coba Smith supaya dia bisa bikin armor.
Want to let those thugs get away with this? Those thugs work for the guild.
Mana? Oh ini.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're a... Please, keep bothering me. I've no... Well, given the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the...
She brought me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
She was a better person than both of us.
Sekai.
Sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Tapi gue kesini harus klik ya. Apa tuh? Kolar.
Fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Ada pot. Situ gimana ya? Lewatin ginian.
Our readers will be outraged.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Or do you have the means to support?
My good lady.
Raven Guard? No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Your name? Or take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We
have the Duke's full...
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Aduh. Sama aja dia juga. Bisa nih. Dia kecam.
Front page material.
Stand ready. Eyes open, body still.
No.
Great headline.
Kena gitu nih.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Kabur. Lihat bawah aja deh. Bisa lah sini nih kayaknya. Apply.
The pride of the gate. I've got a long road ahead.
Please, my son.
Oh, nggak bisa lagi. Jauhan.
Have to keep going.
Kejauhan, uy. Kejauhan. Emang harus lewat situ. Iya toh. Bisa nih terlalu masih. Enggak deh. Jauh-jauh ke situ.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Man, my brothers died on the road, pushed. Garrett. No.
The spell's power.
Bisa lewat sini deh. Situ. Oh iya benar. Nice.
I'm starting to remember the reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Yes, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. Thank you.
Break his nose. Good boy.
Something's on my mind.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find...
I found so many victims for Cazador here. How about the other kind of people no one would ever miss?
Let's see. A couple turns should do it.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but... And it's not like their sweet innocence they brought... You're not getting sentimental, are you? And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat...
I don't mind it. Honestly.
You will when you have to drown.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my... Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. The circus would be more open to traders?
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings. How dare you? Of being a dwarf. It is you. Most definitely not anyone. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Ada sembunyi ni. Oh.
Not for communal use.
Okay, okay.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
Di berarti di atas.
Tempers are rising.
Where am I needed?
On tippy toes. Nice and easy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What is it?
Make any sense? Oh, Father, give me strength. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folk.
What's in here? The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly. Now, what's inside? A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used. Honestly, who pickles organs like this? There, by the bed. Someone.
I notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pretty little key. Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Probably break his nose.
No time to rest.
Get your own air, fresh off the easel.
Cursed to put my hand on everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
If you have gold, we have everything you
Very well.
Put it on especially for you.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Baal plot? You as well? Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you...
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon.
What?
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will Hoots! Oh!
I mean, to try.
A weary travel, a mien, a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. Those eyes. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto. The client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at them. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest...
Goblok Raphael.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops,
Yeah,
you
let's
and
do
I,
it.
we will continue dancing.
Oh, si Rafael.
Just right. So distracted recently.
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
With a flick of the wrist.
Lagi ngapain nih si Rafael? Astaga. Kalian dimakan.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
What? Oh my god, ini cumi-cumi.
Time to deal some punishment.
Let's turn someone inside out.
With pleasure.
Nothing will stand in my way. I should speak up.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
One word, yuck.
So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
At the ready.
Gimana sih Rafael nih? Ini kali.
Come on, open up. Here goes nothing.
Oh kan bener.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Huh?
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an illithid, the very thing you have sought to avoid. It is the illithid's prisoner that can save you, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Lah dong gue.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my house of
nanti ya.
Even
Lagi seru nih.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
GB-in gua ton sekalian ya. Lu udah bisa GB kan?
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Huh?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, and Carsus was responsible. Men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then and these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must. And when that moment comes, you...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I'm sorry, you are serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elderbrain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider. Now come, we have an Elderbrain.
targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watch
Up there,
flying.
Danthilon's dancing axe, the Harper's safe house Chihiro mentioned.
Hell, not this again.
The brain appears to...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans.
What?
I'm sure...
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Tower City di mana dah?
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
Shit. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to watch. The possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? Treats your tummy can handle.
We've nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
That's not my problem.
The place was empty. Keep those...
If you want us to get our hands dirty,
I don't see.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty. It gets cold.
Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
What do you mean by that?
shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? You don't exactly look desperate for gold. Very well.
Do you think you're clever? We were...
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? You're seriously gonna throw us out? You're justice, but don't worry.
All all's well that ends well, eh? Here's your... I've got so much to do.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Okay, salah.
Wait, there is so much wrong with that name.
If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Ada. What's that pirate?
That's curious.
Keep your distance, darling. There. Yes, please.
Ow.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Stop fretting.
Worst that can happen is one of those field watchers
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Still means death. Crime of passion. This is the third time.
How about the flop house?
It has plenty of spaces.
Great. We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Sleeping in the gutter, and that
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Gimana Lord City, cuk?
What I wouldn't give to meet the
You're
Gandhi
not
who
wearing
invented the steam.
armor
Seems like a good
to
moment
meet
to
my
talk.
mother and father.
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork.
Yes, but they were called which was him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Guardians and the Portash inventor?
Huh, I'll give it a shot. Bet I can crack that open.
Ada.
This way. I've seen no alternative.
With good armor, it's hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to
Very quiet. Moving. Into the shadows.
Ya, oke.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Seluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Do you know? I took her face, but she died before... I wonder...
What?
Bloody doppelgangers!
stay idle.
Baron's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
Thank you. You're the one High Harper. Oh, the others. But they were the ones hunting us.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon.
I just...
What's inside? Sharp as ever. Can't give up now. Should mind my step. Give me trouble now. Where am I needed?
Watch your back.
Should be easy.
Let's see here.
All right, what now? With haste.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Okay. Ah, peker lagi 4. Salah satu habis deh ini wadah. Nice.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Oh, okay.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? Well, it could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
First act as Archduke, my lord?
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch. Next, we identify all enemies within our
Here we go.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Ah. Lagu apa, Bang? Itu serial di mana lagi? Oh, sudah alay. Why?
Not everyone subscribes to.
I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until...
And the fist must unite under one authority.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. And do not return.
Truest of...
There is a fleeting connection.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero? Faerun suffers in dark, but Baldur, Gortash and I will ignite the fire.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I've heard.
Everyone is
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Sleeping in the gutter, and that denizen is brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Doesn't make any sense.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Let's get on with it.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Darnish.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I'll fill that one later.
It's tried and tested by the finest adventure.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice, I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of chestnut hair that flowed. The second time, even with the aid of a stroke victim.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
At the banquet, Stelmane didn't... But that second... What, though? I couldn't say. These
boots have seen everything.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nearly a spell.
You could lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
Somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna
The
happen
people
to
aren't
us.
stupid as
We'll
stars.
tell them what happened.
Scared. We were rescued. Gortash provoked
I
a
spoke
damn
to a witness
war.
who says you entered the house. All the fire started.
See enough safety, sweets. It's the same principle.
Right there, bloody legs! What my friend means to say is that
Dia pindah.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Poor thing. You've had a tough go. And you don't know the half of it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Sama Amet, astaga. DA apa sih kotanya? Oh, gede euy.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora, until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Wolves on the way here.
Never wanted the easy path.
I've had a lifetime. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is... We need all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking. It seems that events at Dentalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured. Perhaps we might have... I have not been over... Tell me.
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the...
But few know of Min. And the last time I saw him, before what we might... It was... I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us. The world take... So don't... But it has not been yours. With... Oh, I'll have a better...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I trust your judgment. If you believe this magician's threats are sound, then we must face him. I will soar above the city and find his lair with my keen sight. Meet me there when you've had your rest. We will fight together.
Okay.
Aelin left to... Even after all she... It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. Then that's where we need to go. My Baldur's... It's so strange. I suppose it is. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully I'll... If you're sure. Fine.
Welcome to the lower city. Well, are you sure? The blade stands at... and just...
This is the city proper, is it? This hammer. This is the key. This is the means by which the traitor Prince Orpheus can be freed. And we will make it the means of his killing. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. We must find a way into the House of Hope. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to... Mighty Vlaakith, Undying Regent, hear my promise. The false prince will fall. It is done.
No one's stopped me yet. I need to find a way forward. Something's on my mind.
Yes?
As you wish.
Hmm?
for battle.
This ought to be good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes? You're sure?
Light on my feet.
Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael. Shook. You believe you can, as you said.
A private word would be nice.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Let's talk. That's the
I received my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a white. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. There have been. She is well. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibility. Still, though, forgive me. The shadow curse. I have. He speaks to me during my. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Mana doppelganger? Ini kah?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You were really nice to me before, and, could...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mean.
Yes! You've got to fight...
Ini kah?
I brought my own pair...
Mana si Mizora?
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated. We will not hesitate.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt, friend.
Only way to raise awareness is the bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. The gallows. Pieces of parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world ending.
He could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break out their liver, and if it goes really bad, you could wrench their head loose.
And how do you propose to do that?
The Elfsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I don't know, Caitlin. I've read the mouth for years. This is the closest to a rag it's ever been.
Let's see what this does.
With a bug
There's something missing.
An elbow!
Can't grasp it.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
They ruin everything.
Di atas.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done. Hello, Baldurians! We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Then I asked her, how many...
The Elfsong patrons think that one's funny.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Oh, hang on. This should be against the rules.
Nice.
Are you kidding? Come on.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Stelmane's parlor.
You can let them pass.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
And
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. There, Saravok amassed an army, and sought to become a god. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't... The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. I tried to explain all this to my But you... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so... While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Still me, even after everything. This wine's poisonous. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the jumper.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
You know why it isn't wrong?
We made it to the Elf Song Tavern. And are you Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest. Lacrissa lets me practice up here. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because I'm going to open up a school of bards. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. Here. Take care, my...
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. Where am I needed?
This is brewed with my barley.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence.
I've got a long road ahead.
Roger, Gherkins. Real time.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You.
On my way.
You just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Made it ready.
Disgraceful.
Sure, why not?
Oh, look, Tambourine. Kill those rats, would you?
Don't waste a step. Seems
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, stab.
Heading there.
Sini. Come.
On my way.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
better not be cursed.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Oh.
Something over there.
Yankee. What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Ah, yes. Makan tu patong. Kok nol sih?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
This is my time.
Si anjing Titan.
Massive resistance, but futile.
Okay. Ow.
One day I'll catch a break.
Battle favors the fearless.
Tuh, nggak bisa gerak lagi.
In Blacket's name! Break them.
Geblek. Anjing yang kumber gua. Lah. The fuck. Goblok ketika bisa loncat tadi anjing.
Your life is over. Chama Salam.
Aduh. Di buffnya anjir gila. Untuk sedahat tiduran aja dari tadi anjing. Goblok kata-kata si anjing nih ah. Banget. Titan mulu anjrit.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
time's running out.
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. You must find every...
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
It seems you're... Here you are. Of course. How... Weena, tell me. What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an Elith... I thought you said this... Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the Elithid interloper, and restore it to our queen. Ha! I see it keep... I will liberate you.
Well, won't I fail to kill you? I won't make the same
To the
mistake.
death! Impressive resistance, but futile. Heal me, damn you! In Flacket's name!
Sooner or later, even the hunted return to their den. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts. It seems he, the glue of... How... Tell me. What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
I will liberate you.
Will Wargad fail to kill you? I
with
won't
me.
make the same mistake.
To the death!
Inveniam field!
Let's spill some blood. A better position. Make it hurt.
For the Queen!
I will take the artifact for my queen!
wrong fight, friend.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
This is my time.
Agaan kita di
Sooner or later, even the hunted return to their den.
Archduke, Your Excellence, Your Eminence, some fruitcake. That never goes off. If you can't wasting my time, then consider it yours.
You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry.
I know you said
Well done,
we
Warren.
only have 8. I wonder if this was...
There, you've put me up. Speaking of Raphael, did you miss his invitation? He's waiting for you in Sheres's caress. Ah, I forget we've never met. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's... He wants to help you save the... He'll be in Sheres's caress in Worms.
Fear not, friend. Lord Gortash made that.
Reading the Balder's mouth or Gortash's diary.
Oh, come now, Caris. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Now don't believe
The guards.
Afternoon.
Not only that. Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care. Always said the insects haunted.
Isn't every day a lovely day for a drink?
You're both so uptight. Relax. Have another drink.
This is a welcome distraction.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so...
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer...
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us.
No. I must say, if this is a...
Why, a serial killer?
It was perfect. 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 And I will peel it from...
flew off quick. As long as he goes loose, the killings won't stop.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Give me some time and then...
Another step forward.
Can you believe it?
I still can't believe... Why...
How do you stay in?
I still can't
Perhaps
believe
Keith?
what that horrid man wanted to do.
I still...
Will you please keep your eyes on what you're doing?
Eh? I'm trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
I'm warning you.
There's one of you and four of us. Bloody babes!
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Get out of our alley. Go on.
Tempers are rising.
Still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a
Seems
window,
enough.
then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
you'd better start acquiring a taste for it. It's
A
only gonna...
broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the steel watch foundry at the West Docks.
Can't keep me out.
You've been spotted fiddling with...
Not a word on all the thefts and murders murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Watch your back.
You must never run away like that again.
If you ask me,
Do you
I don't
understand?
think Gortash even deserves to be called a murderer.
Go home.
That's enough of that. We don't need admins like you ruining.
What are you gonna do?
That's what it takes to.
Something over there.
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
Why do we have to stay here?
Four of us.
All we do is work. Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
You and your hog friends to come back and
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Move unseen.
No time to rest.
Just want to go home.
On my way.
Here's one.
Whose pocket did you rob?
Cleric, Eddie.
Gotta be true it. Clerics don't carry much longer. Always offering it up to their bloody jobs.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking.
Stay
Common
here.
sense.
All we do is work. Everyone has to contribute. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Should have stayed in bed.
One day we will. But not yet.
Beautiful lass from the plains. Oh, gods, he's at it again.
Oi! What have we told you about bloody singing?
Spoiled sport.
All you like. Long to threaten. Day. Waste of a good alley.
That's not going to work.
Left, right. Down.
Something over there.
Was it upstairs?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard dwarf, red shirt. Making me soup ruined now.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Basilisks. Barracks got injured.
The spell's power waned.
Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we? The problem.
We're lost, aren't we?
My beautiful cabbages.
Keep a blade close.
Defender of the people.
Let's get going.
Down the stairs and was it up the stairs?
Wonder what's past this. What's in here?
The corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
The clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt. Let's have a look at myself.
At the ready. What's hiding here?
You're certain Figaro's in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
It will roll. Look, we've got nothing to do with the Absolute.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Please, just let us go and we'll be out of your way.
You can go once we're done with you. Gather round for the show. Sit down.
Very well.
Stories. Sit right here.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge. The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen?
Look at this place.
No.
Gale will be salvaged.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Apparently no rower.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
See it, sweetie.
Let's see.
You're slouching.
And I'm off. The pride of the gate, sharp as ever, ever onward. Let's chew the fat.
Welcome, dear Pate. I am an unperson in service to browse our wares, say, trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say, taxes. For all other inquiry, the provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you.
Speak to Leroican, would you?
Why were we even friends?
That's why we need I saw something
Perhaps.
Welcome, Div. If you have information about the Let Your Knowledge...
What's this now?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons!
Plus cuma satu.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Udah lo. Salah nih gue.
I did not.
That took the edge off.
Welcome, Dip. I am if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all, enjoy our unmatched selection.
A hero at heart.
Think we should compliment a pose. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
You make a fine point. I'm sure very appreciate you. It's not as no fish.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I... What will it be? Welcome back to Sorceress. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master. Please, thank you.
Your body.
Moving
You'd
in.
make the rules.
Magical relics galore.
Welcome. If you have it, let your knob.
What have we here? A magician? What are you...
You... Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. You... I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I haven't... You think I'll watch my life?
Jai. Itu mana? Jai. Ah, itu dia si lorokan. Habis lagi.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Sedih. Kita langsung hajar si kampret aja kali ya. Fit anjir.
Spill some blood.
Jai.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will rise again.
Goblok, goblok. Astaga.
Find what you're looking for.
Can we go now?
No, I did not
In a
find what
little.
I'm looking for.
Just a bit more shopping. It's a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Where are we going?
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Laroa.
Pick up some hair ointment for your... You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
That's why we need the ointment. Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was here last week. Bloodstone. I already have 2 copies of this. Mother's Leaf. Oh, God. Typical. Not everyone
Surely
wave their
you can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at
Many
fault.
things I suppose. Apparently Laroa blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
What we do in the meantime?
Chocolate? Why, of course, darling.
I simply must have it.